All right. Hello, everyone. Azure C Knight here with you. It's been a hot minute. At least like 2 or like 10 minutes or so. Somewhere in that neighborhood. But yeah, hello. Welcome back. Oh, it's been a long time. But we have some gaming updates with Derail Valley. But that just came out as of yesterday. And I figured, well, if I'm gonna play it, then I may as well share it with people and share the experience and all that jazz. They've added like a museum, they've added like locomotive scavenging and that kind of thing, and so you can find locomotives that have been discarded off the side of the rails, tow them back, add parts and stuff to fix them up, give them a new paint job, everything like that. And then they're yours as like a private locomotive versus just kind of like leased to you. So without further ado, let's go ahead and hop on in. They've also added like gadgets. They've added a route manager so you can flip switches remotely. Whole bunch of stuff. It's pretty neat. So very much looking forward to it. Everything load back in here. Recent order got canceled. Oh, probably because I saved and then... Or what did I do? Oh, I think my logo's just straight gone. Alright, well. A little annoying, but it is what it is. We'll grab a new logo. Oh, there's tool shed. Oh wow, it's all the licenses that we have. And then I have everything on my person still? I do. Ooh! See, this is what I was talking about. So they've added it to where you can remotely flip the switches across the map, and then I believe you can also do it on the station map. Yeah, you can do it via the station map as well. I think we have to unlock it first, though. They've also added some new stuff. So there's a coal plant over here. Coal plant? Something like that. They've added another oil refinery area up here. They've added a new city, Coal Mine South. They've added a couple new locations to work with. And then City South is where that museum is. So we should be able to give it a whirl. Let's see first. No fees. Love to see it. And there we are. So we've got a new cargo type, which is fragile. I imagine we'll learn about. I just slam my wallet into the. Nice. All right. We got that. Let's grab dispatcher. Slam the wallet again. There we go. Allows you to operate switches remotely using schematic maps over the red switches in order to flip them. So there we go. Right. I did unlock every single other light. Oh, there's the museum. Let's purchase the museum real quick. Throw the wallet at it. There we go. Vehicle restoration museum license acquired. Now let's get to finding and restoring these locomotives. There we go. So now, in there, Every license is owned. Do we actually own a locomotive? We don't at the moment. At the surface of the man. So where are those at? I wonder. So I don't have any locomotives with me wherever the hell I am, right? Iron Mine West. Unless I parked it. Well, there is a loco. I don't think it's the same one that I had before. But it does exist, so. Let's see. How much money do we have to work with? Still about 102,000. Well, let us. What to do? What to do? What to do? Down to harbor. See if we can grab a loco from down there, and then head over to City South. Oh, I guess I could have just teleported to City South. Buddy, you can do it. Come on, buddy. It is struggling. Well, leave that a second. I don't know what this thing is doing right now. Bueller. Bueller. Oh, I think I got hard stuck. Yeah, I think I got like hard stuck. So let's restart it and see what happens here. Come on, game, you can do it. There we go. Oh. Oops, something's very pissed off. Just threw up the debugger. Nobody. Launch me, you can do it. Anything? Part's not a problem, that part's not a problem. Come on, buddy, load for me. There we go. Okay. All the mods are okay. Let's try to load it again. Let's see what happens. Come on, buddy, load it. Load it up here for me. Well, we're at Harbor now. Still spend the money for everything. So that's good. Okay. Run over to the roundhouse here. Couple steamers. D6 and D2. Okay. D2 is still there. Okay. Well, let's go swing over to the store real quick, which I'm pretty sure is this way. It's like somewhere off in this direction. Harbor, harbor, harbor. There it is. Oh wow, a bunch of stuff. Very cool. Okay. Yeah, these are all the different little gadgets and the mounting plates and everything for that stuff. Let's see. End of train lantern, beacons, double hammer and hangers. Channels. Cool. Let's first grab. Oh. Oh, that's cool. It actually like kind of tells you what the heck it is. Want that key? Oilers. You need to properly lubricate the because we're going to need to properly lubricate the steam locomotives if we want to use them. All the axle bearings and everything like that. Grab a DE2 and make my way over to the town there. Let's get this nice shut. There we go. Okay. How's it going, buddy? What's the button? The Oilers. Yeah, that works. Need the Oilers off in my space. That'll do. 2. Alright. Come on up here. Parking brake off. Flip our electrics on. Started. Brakes off. Pressure's coming up in the reservoirs, so that's good. Alright. Does the reskinning work in... I don't think it does. Or it might not have a skin for the inside of the locomotive. Oh well, we'll figure it out. Forward we go. They are switch map down here. Grab the DE2 off the tracks. Go, all linked up. Let's take it away. Why is the brake freaking out still? Closed. I'm not sure why it's flashing at me like that. Oh. Hopefully I don't break anything. Interesting. Okay, well, without further ado, out of the harbor, so taking a left, we come through. That's it. City South. Here we go. And off we go. I don't think the hat's gonna work out with the headset on, but we'll deal with it. Actually. Oh. Here we go. Okay. Alright, so first up is make it up the grade. And maybe even see if we can find some locomotives that are wrecked along the way. We can do some salvage work and try to see if we can restore some locomotives. Doob! Hello, how are you doing? I'm doing well. Just hopping into some Derail Valley and getting some stuff done in the newest update. How are you doing? Everything well with you? Give it a little bit more spunk here. So get up the grade. Go. that was a train that got wrecked, that would be like off the side over there, so. But, I don't know. I'll have to see how it goes. From my understanding there, just read the Russo, I might have this in this weekend. Yeah, I read the release notes yesterday, and watched the announcement video and everything like that. And, they really dropped some content on us. The new locomotives feature, the couple new areas, the customization with the gadgets and everything like that looks like really, really fun. And we'll have to give it a whirl. And it's going to be a wallet drain for sure. Go. I'm loving the dispatcher already. So being able to flip the switches on the routes as you're going remotely without having to freak out at the last minute and flip the switch as you're screaming into a junction. Something is wrong. I'm not sure what. Great cut. Oh. There's a new lever here that I've not seen before because it was never there. And now my brakes aren't crying. Whoops. I was wondering why it was struggling up the hill. I'm not even pulling anything, it's just the loco. It should be screaming. Well, it is now. But yeah, the dispatcher is pretty neat. You can even do it through the station maps. So you can flip, as you're planning your dispatches for like shunting and everything, you can go through and flip it. You just have to be aware of what direction the switch is facing when you're doing the changes and what the orientation is. But that's perfectly fine. And we are coming into one of the new locations here shortly. It's going to be City South. It has the museum, along with, I believe it's the rail bus or something like that, for being able to transport parts. I have a feeling a lot of this session is going to be me just kind of driving around, looking to see if I can find any of the derailed locomotives so I can tow them back, get them re-railed and tow them back to the museum to work on and repair. Because from my understanding, those locomotives will be yours to privately own once you get them fixed up and dump the money into them to get them operational again. Versus just like leasing or borrowing the locomotives from the Derail Valley Corp. That's some throttle. Game's still quite pretty. And we are doing a little better frame rate wise, but we're also out of harbor. So now there's not really a lot of things, spawned anymore to stress the computer out. I suppose I probably could have just summoned the little battery-powered shunter and screamed up and down the rails using that instead of the DE2, but... Let's see what we can find. Down, tunnel. Almost there. In fact, I think that little arrow is the rail bus sitting in the yard. We'll probably see here in a couple seconds. Oh, no, it's a different DE2. Oh, but then it's got the shed for the, It's got the shed for the rail bus. So we're going to need a key in order to unlock that. Oh, there is a bunch of different goods and everything over here to be able to pull. So maybe we'll do a quick hauler. We will certainly see. Oh, and I'm dead. Alright, cruise on in here. Welcome to the Derail Valley Railroad Museum. Shut her down. Throw the handbrake on to stop. Park it up and see what we got. Okay, so we got like proper work bays underneath the locomotives. You find an ultra rare demonstrator variant of a vehicle and re-rail it. This is the first step towards thoroughly restoring it. Fine, tow it back here, order parts, bring the parts, install the parts, repair, refuel, all that jazz. Very cool. Oh, that's a fun paint job for the DE6. So check that out. We got the DM3, we got the DE2. They're not a... Oh yeah, the 060s right here where I started with first. Okay. Then... bunch of just some spare trucks. There's the tool shed. Everything. Products we wish to buy. Well, I presume once we actually... looks like they can add more. Yeah, it looks like they can add many more locomotives to the museum. It's a huge roundhouse. And there's our tool shed. Go ahead and place our oil cans. Set our oil cans down. Couple spares, and then we'll keep the one on us. And then all of our licenses just get dumped on the table. Guessing a light switch, question mark. Retrieve stored items, retrieve lost items. Interesting. We got like a little step ladder we can hold. Well, I mean, it looks like it's just aesthetic, but really short flat car. So this is a car that we'll be able to use in order to tow, to transport locomotive parts from wherever we order them back to the museum. It looks like to repair the locos. And there's the paint booth. Our repair station. There's a coal depot right here too. That's fun. You can see what you see the coal in the hoppers here. Awesome. All right. Well, first order of business is probably going to be to go and find wherever the key for the garage is. Garage over here. Olaf's garage. I think. Olaf's garage. I think that's over in manufacturing. Like machine factory. So we can probably head on over that way. Let's first see if we can make some money out of the trip here. Deliver wood scrap to sawmill to sawmill. 14 tons. What is the carrying weight of the TE2? $300 tons upgrade, 1,200 tons flat. That's fine. We can take it. Let's see. City South, right now, 68. It's going fun. Oh! Well, here's the DE6. Literally just sitting here. Alright. Well, that makes that easy. Let's go grab the DE2. Break off. Cursor. Still got pressure in the brakes. We're good. Let's go get over there, and then we can re-rail the DE6, slide it into the museum, and then see what we got to work with. May have sent it a little bit quick through this entire thing. It's okay. Brake, please. Brakes, please. Thank you. That's nice that they have it right there. Yeah! Supposedly they're random spawning, so it makes that very simple, but I think knowing the DE6, it's probably the most expensive to repair. So we'll certainly have to see. I'm going straight through. Yeah, I am. We're good. I feel like they've overhauled a little bit how the locos work too. Just because reaction speeds are a little slower. Okay. We shut her down. We shut her down swiftly. Yeah. Alright. Let's go derail you. Okay. Okay. It's the old couplers again, because the knuckle coupler mod is broken for some reason, so let's go ahead and give this a gentle tap. Link the brake line. Probably do the couplers first. Shit. Damn it. Throw the brakes on, so that way we don't roll away from it. Okay. There we go. I got used to the knuckle couplers, so that's on me. Take your parking brake off. Take your climb up. See the cab. Wow, you are really rough, buddy. Okay. Yeah, this is gonna need some work. Brake pipes, pressure is building, brakes are released. Building. Okay. Stood out, my friend. Fear not, we will get you figured out. Alright. So, take that off, take that off. Start backing. Lonely Bagel! What's going on, my guy? Am I winning? Debatable, I suppose. Oh yeah, we just got started in. We got to the new city that they put into the game. And part of the feature set that they've added in this newest update is that you can locate broken down and derailed locomotives, re-rail them, tow them back, like I'm doing right now, over to the museum, and then you can order parts to fix them, and then you privately own the locomotive, instead of leasing the locomotives that you use to run trains. How am I doing? I'm doing quite well. Life is chill, work is pretty chill, wedding planning's going fun. Invites have been sent out and all that jazz, so we're getting close to the home stretch, less than 100 days to go. Looking at housing, so like my fiance and I are looking for a place to move in together, hopefully by the time that we're married and everything like that. So lots of big things happening. But yeah. Everything else is just dandy. So it's nice. Everything great in the world of bagel. We could probably kick it up a little bit more throttle. Oh yeah, awesome. What do you hear? Yeah, so this is the DE6, or diesel electric locomotive. Been trying to get back into streaming after TwitchCon, working on some stuff. Oh, very cool. Yeah, I'm still a little sad that I wasn't able to really make this latest TwitchCon trip pan out. There's just so much going on in life right now. Saving for the wedding, saving for housing, both of my sisters got married this year, so like getting gifts and stuff for like those weddings. My fiance's cousin got married this year. I've been to like 5 weddings this year so far, I think. Just this year. It's been nuts. So trying to save up finances and everything like that, and make sure my fiance and I are ready for the future is the goal. So, because I miss the feeling of what TwitchCon was when I did the Vegas trip. It was so nice to meet everyone. So fun to hang out and do all kinds of stuff. Am I going to see you at Gub's wedding? I'm not sure. I got the save the date, and I'm trying to figure out the trip logistically. I know it's in June, so I have a bit of time to kind of work at stuff. And I know what, like, flights are going to be. It's a weird one, because there's no, like... At least for me, there's no, like, easy, direct way to get to up there in Wisconsin. I'd have to, like, fly into Chicago and then drive, like, 2.5 hours. Because there's not a lot of flights that go to, like, Madison or like, Milwaukee or, like, anything in those areas. And then even then, yeah, I would still have to drive out there. So, we'll see how the finances work out. I would love to show up for Gub and Molly. That would be awesome. But yeah. So we'll see how it goes. It's in the calendar. I've got it in the calendar. If the finances work and make sense, then cool deal. I did scope out some stuff where if I made it, the best way I could do it is to make it like a multi-day trip. And on the way, either on the way up to the wedding or on the way back to Chicago to like fly out, there's the Illinois Railroad Museum. That's like massive, absolutely massive. So I could swing through there and check out trains for like quite a few hours, and see like I got steam locomotives and diesels and everything like that. Also, I love the hat. Thanks. It's my engineer overalls hat. Because I'm part of a model railroad club locally, here where I am, where we run like 1/8 scale model locomotives, the ones that you kind of sit on top of and you can actively like drive. We do rides every like 3rd weekend of the month. So I've got the full engineer overall set up. I'm still learning how to drive the how to run like the proper steam locomotives that we have. One of them is like coal-fired. Someone goes up to Pennsylvania and brings us back like good quality coal with low impurities, because if the coal's dirty and you burn it, you get like anthracite and stuff like that turns to like molten glass inside of the firebox, and it's a pain in the ass to clean out. So I'm still working on learning and getting comfortable with running the steam locomotives. We have a couple of like propane fired ones as well, and those are super nice because it's clean burning effectively with the propane, and if you need more power, you literally just turn the knob to get more gas and give it the beans. So it's so fun, especially seeing the faces on kids that come to like ride the trains and stuff, and I get to like blow the whistle or the horn and ring the bell and stuff as I'm coming in. It's so worthwhile, because my parents brought me to that same exact club 4 years ago, or not 4 years. Well, yeah, no, not 4 years ago. When I was 4, so 26 years ago. The club's been around for 35 years. So being able to go back to the same club and be able to contribute to that same kind of feeling that I got when I was a kid is so rewarding. It's so nice. Alright. So where is this guy going? I even got like the red handkerchief. I've got the stopwatch, so I hang that from like my pocket and pull it out to check the time instead of like checking my like watch. Just for the realism. The realism's fun. Oh god, that was the, what was that button? Oh yeah, that's right. You can like lean. MLG strafing. So where the hell did this go? All the locos are over here. I remember when I lived in Japan, their museums are so well fun and supported. It's all cool. Yeah! Yeah! Japan with all of their train systems. Oh my god. They're like top notch because they have like the Shinkansens and all the metro, like the local metro lines and stuff like that. I'm sure it's fantastic. I went to the train museum, which is so cool. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'll have to get... I don't know if I'll ever get to Japan. It's on a list. It has been added to a list of places to go. Will we get there someday? Maybe. Oh, I'm a dunce. I should have left the D2. Screw it. I'll just handcart it. I should have left the D2 on the rails so I could actually shove it into the bay. Oh well. Or wait, is there like a proper... There's no motor control for this turntable. That's annoying. Alright, well. Let's just shove it in there. They had like the 70s train with an actual car that was preserved and could be sit in how it was. Oh, that's very cool. I had a very similar experience. In Savannah, Georgia, there's the Georgia State Railroad Museum. And they have like a huge roundhouse with a turntable, multiple locomotives from like steam and diesel from back in the day. And one of the unique things that they have is the executive car, like the executive car from the president of the railway, rather, when they ran it. And it's like this time capsule from 1955. Everything has been left exactly as it was, and they pick and choose who they let actually go through and tour it. So you can ride on one of their little trains that kind of drives you through the yard, and they show you and do a tour and thing. And then the person who was announcing the tour and kind of giving us the lowdown of what was going on, as everyone was leaving that train, he came up behind my fiance and I was like, "Hey, you want to see something cool?" And led us over to the executive car and opened it up for us, and we got to walk through, like, original carpet, original drapes, original chairs and couches. They have like all the little like rotary phones and everything from back in the day. They showed us like the sleeping cabins. As you go down it, there's like a board meeting room, or like the living room lounge area, and then you go like walk down the train and there's like a couple bedrooms, the old bathroom, and then you keep going down a little bit further and then there's a full-blown kitchen, and then of course they didn't have refrigeration back then, so you would have to load massive blocks of ice from stations that you stopped at into the ice box to help keep like fresh vegetables and everything like that from rotting out. It was so cool. Hand car? Question mark. And then, bruh. Okay, I was gonna say, can I not? Car. There we go. I think I'm still kind of boned because now I'm gonna have to. This year I actually had my first sleeper train in Thailand when I saw family there. Seeing the local vendors was so nice. Oh, that's very cool. I would love to at some point do some kind of like sleeper train trip, whether it be like I know Amtrak has the California Zephyr that goes from like Chicago to San Francisco or something, and it's like a 3 or 4 day trip. They got those big old sleeper trains. There's the Rocky Mountaineer in I don't think it's British Columbia, whatever the one to the east of it is, whatever province is to the east of British Columbia, I think. But it's like a, is it a sleeper? I feel like it's a 1 or 2 day trip or something that goes through like the Canadian Rocky Mountains, and it's super beautiful. And I know my mother has it as like one of her bucket list items to try to go up there and just see the Rockies from that perspective. It might start in like Banff or something, and then go around from there. Yeah. The fact that this is not motorized is it's rough. Another thing that I did was I've been to the maglev train, I believe, Shanghai. Oh, that's so cool. Some of those maglevs are like crazy with the technology that they have, and just how fast they can go. I know, I believe it's Japan, where they've got like the test tracks where they just send it at like 200, 300, 400, like crazy kilometers an hour, and it feels like you're just flying, and you don't feel any roughness or anything at all, because the magnets just keep you floating. Especially once you get up to speed, then the air starts really making like a cushion for you. I think I saw it in a Tom Scott video, actually. Yeah. Because I live vicariously through YouTubers. Yeah, so that's the D6. Are we good on the brakes? Ooh. Where's the brake cutoff? So that should dump the brakes. But we still have air pressure in the cylinders. Yeah, so we're good. So we should be able to move this with, like, hopefully just the hand car. No. Other way. 6. Ah! Come on. No. That way, please. No. That's the brake. Ugh, damn it. The one in Shanghai, when it starts, though, you can feel it going forward and backward as it changes below to start, like a light just. Oh, yeah, that's fair. Oh, yeah, I like hard derailed this. Eh. Okay. Clear. Okay. So on the rail. I have a feeling I'm not going to be able to move it because it's so heavy. Oh my god. Okay. Well, now yeah. Shove it back over, grab the DE2, push it all the way into its stall, then come back out again. Ah! Oh, there we go. Back into you. Handbrake off. Restart. Brakes off. Brakes off. Released. And we bop it forward. Gently. Because it has no brakes. That might be a problem, actually. On it. Good enough for me. Okay. See more over. Good. Good. Everybody happy? Okay. Gently. Gently. Congratulations, you are in the bay. Just let it keep rolling a little bit. Go to museum office and fund the missing parts purchase for the vehicle. Well, do. Should be able to get completely under it, and then probably should have pushed it a little bit further back. But it's there. So, cool. So let's shut that down. Museum. We're at the museum office. Cost $30,000. DE6. Oh, we're just buying a whole new engine for the whole thing. Okay. Take a utility vehicle to manufacturing C1 Lima. Load the missing parts and then deliver them back to the museum. Okay. Cool. So we just bought a new engine for the locomotive. So now what we gotta do is grab that car over there. Bring it back. Bring back the part. It's there. It's there. Come on. Whoop. Bada bing. Right. Nailed it. Okay. Oh, just barely. Go. Aqua coupler. Brake line. So brake line. Valves up. This is the continually short flat car. So we should be able to go get the new engine loaded up onto this. Bring it back, and then work on repairing the D6. Hope if I release the brake. Be wise. Twist her all the way back around. And we push, and we push, and we push. Suppose I probably shouldn't take the order that I was looking for. Suppose I shouldn't take the freight order that I have sitting in my inventory. Probably put this back. Just to take care of me. Let's go and here. Buddy. See you later. Ready there. Flip it before, take off the brake. What is our route going to be from City South? So we are down here. I could go... Oh boy. Could go east, wrap around, hit the Y, come back through, hit this Y. Oh. That's new. There didn't used to be Ys there. I don't think this Y was here either. It linked... Yeah, this track is new. Interesting. Okay, well. It's gonna be a long... Up. Da-da-da. So let's go ahead and flip the switches accordingly for that then. So flip that, we make a left, we go through, go straight through. Pass through, take a left, through, Make a right. Make a left. A right. Straight through. Yeah, that works. Okay. Theoretically, we shouldn't have to flip any switches on this then. Here we go. We shouldn't have to flip any switches on this route. Off we go. We're off to collect a new motor for the DE6. Fun, 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 fun. Throttle a little bit. Time for me to look though as I get there. Yeah, no worries, Bagel. Appreciate you. Have a lovely dinner. If I don't catch you later, have a wonderful night. Yeah, you the same. Appreciate you. Have a great, delicious dinner, and we'll talk when we see you. To 70. Fuel's fine, oil's fine. Good to go. Clear to 80, speed's gonna drop in a bit though. 5 in there. Through the tunnel, we're doing like 64. Easy on the brakes. I'm getting itch to play this, so I will be for sure. I'm getting some stuff done in a MyDU server tonight. What, may I ask, is a MyDU? Service for dual universe. Oh, I see. Space MMO. Oh, that's cool. Alright, switches are already flipped appropriately. We love to see it. Bless the dispatching tool. We should be able to just kind of slam it through all these routes as we go. All the way up to manufacturing. Let's see if we can spot maybe see if we can spot some other locomotives on the way. How much was the dispatch? Didn't get you buying it. I got the oil kit. So the dispatcher was $10,000. There's also a new cargo type called Fragile. Then that license was also $10,000. And then the museum itself is $15,000 for you to gain like access to it. Yeah, no worries. Looks like I need to fix the texture of that rock. Now that the locos can spawn like randomly through the world, I'm now very interested in like actively finding them. Like a little train hide and seek game. Speed a bit. But there's a turn coming up here. Lay it out about 50 kilometers an hour. Do 70. Even some they can be like submerged underwater. Look around and see what we can find on the way. Here to 40, the switch should already be ready to go. Paranoid wherever I go now. I might miss a loco. which is good. Clear to 60. Hill. And clear to 70. $70 kilometers. 70 kilometers an hour. We're just trying to hold that as we go. I don't think anything will be as easy as finding the DE6 sitting like right off the side of the tracks. Clear to 80. That was a nice fight. Yeah! Yeah, as soon as I get it fixed up, I'll definitely try to slam through using that. Do some personal hauling missions and everything like that with it. I completely spaced out. I was gonna do something, but now I don't even remember. It's just gone. Okay. On the lookout. Going into the series of Ys here. Real grind. for that. We're up to 70 though. Awesome. Alright. I want to say that's Oil Well Central, I think. So. Oil Well Central is just over there. Come around the corner and basically point right at it. Yeah. Oil Well Central. Then we got the farm hanging out over there. Some more rail grinding. Complaining a little bit because we're going a little faster than what we should be, but that's what it is. Although the 50 now raises some concerns, so let's try to back it a bit. Downhill slope, get it to chill out a little bit. Lighter turn. Braking. No. Back. Oh. Go out a little bit. You flipped already. Derail. Took that too fast. You didn't derail. Okay. Right. We're fine. Derailed it, ultimately. Okay. Go back and going again. Go, baby, go. see, southwest. Not really too much farther from there. See southwest and the uphill jaunt past coal plant. I'm a little afraid I'm just gonna randomly miss going by a locomotive just because I can't see it or don't recognize. Oh, that's something. That's something right there. Really mucked up the brakes really hard just then. Ooh. Do that. Yeah. There's a 282. Nailed it. Solid find. Oh, wow. I'd like to actually link up, or maybe. This thing looks like a mess. Well, there we go. Found the 282. All cruising by. Grab it. Problem is now I'm going to have to haul it all the way up to manufacturing. Seamless. I don't think it's self-lapping, really. Something like that. Should be letting... Honestly, it should be good. I think. How heavy are you? A bit. Should be able to pull it, I think. Oh, wait, there's a parking brake, right? Okay, there we go. Okay. Something's wrong. Is that the way to do it? Oh, no, I see. Use the pressure from there, and then we turn the brake cutoff here. That way they're released. And it's just this loco that controls the brakes, right? I believe. Just hearing the cylinder slosh with water. Alright. We have a steam locomotive now, as well. Awesome. Very cool. Sounds a little pissed off. Traction wires doesn't seem to take care of that one. Oh, there we go. It's so much quieter. Oh, it's so much quieter when the doors are closed. Okay. Bring in the steam engine for a ride. I'll have to be a little careful as when we try to bring it back home, which will be quite the chore. Well, not really. What's that red dot? I don't know what that is. I have not really run a steamer. I always forget which levers do what. It's not too bad, actually. And they've reworked the simulation to where it's more in line with how a real steam locomotive operates, with like you trying to conserve your steam by pulling back the limiter and everything like that. let me see. Let me show you real quick once we get up. Dispatch. Check the route. Yeah, we're still flipped. We're still flipped for good. So you have your throttle here that opens up steam to the box. You have your individual brake, and then your train brake, which is the bigger guy. Your cylinder cocks are down here. You open them when you're starting from cold, and you close them, or you open them when you're starting cold because you need to let water out of the cylinders. And then once you only have steam in the cylinders, you can close them, and then that saves your steam. And then this is the cutoff valve here. And this controls if you go forward or backward and how much steam is actually going into the cylinders, and the amount of time per oscillation of the pistons. And then you got your firebox. You got your damper here for letting more air in to the firebox, so you burn the coal more efficiently. Actually, I think I can turn on the dynamo. Right? The dynamo is like somewhere up here. Did they get rid of it? Oh no, it's right here. I know it's a steam-powered dynamo, so I won't have the cab lighting to show you. Oh, need a lantern. Or the dynamo doesn't even, the steamer doesn't even have cab lighting. You need the lantern, which I do have. Oh. Come on. Come on, buddy. Come on. Give her the juice. Give her the juice. Come on. Oh yeah, running the steam locomotive is feels pretty nice. You have to make sure you keep like your steam pressure up and grades and all of that. It's just a beautiful, beautiful machine. Still going uphill, so I'll keep it cranking as we keep going. As we make our way to coal plant here, I should have this out in case I need to switch anything. What's the wallet doing? Wallet's a little rough. The wallet is a little rough. So we'll probably have to do some freight hauling in order to fuel the rebuilds. The rebuilding. Coal plant's cool. I think that's right. Oh yeah, we're good. Because you can like spin around in the coal plant in order to go back south. Yeah, we're fine. Now the old steamer clunking along behind us. My uncle got me into trains. He had HO scale and he did a lot of painting of cars. He had a lot of actual ND yards. I love playing with it. He would have loved this game if he had come out a little sooner. Oh yeah, that's awesome. That's very cool. Yeah, I'm sure he would have loved it. It's just it's a big scale model train set that you can work with virtually and do all your switching operations and shunting work and all sorts of craziness. But that's awesome. Yeah, I started out with like the Brio wooden tracks, Thomas the Tank stuff, and then graduated up to HO scale electric locomotives, and we had a nice big old table set up with everything for the tracks. No. So where am I coming from? Let's see. Do I really need the compass in order to do? I do have the compass on me. Actually coming from the other way. Maybe I am okay. I think. I'm not sure. He had a panel that had the switches on if they were flipped. It was with. Oh, that's awesome! Yeah, having that kind of like being able to move things or switch around like the yard and stuff was pretty cool. I've been to a bunch of different model railroad museums and hobby clubs and groups and everything like that, and it's really cool to see how much effort people put into their yard work with all of that. Super cool. Oh yeah, I'm gonna need to go back. Yeah, I'm good. C is like right over there. I was the only one in the family as a kid that could use because of how careful I was with it. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, because you respected your uncle's time and everything like that, and all the effort that was put into it, and how sensitive things were. That's great. He was a part of one in Illinois. That was a cool place as well. Awesome. Thanks for sharing. That's really cool. Yeah, I'm not sure if you were listening for when Bagel was around, but I'm part of the Model Railroad Club, where we have 1/8 scale locomotives, the ones that you kind of like sit on top of and ride. That's where this hat's from. And then I have my whole engineer overalls outfit hanging up. And whenever we do run days, where we run trains for the public, I always wear the engineer overalls because you gotta, with like the red scarf and the pocket watch and everything like that, for as much realism as I can do. Because it's so fun to see like the little kids' faces light up as I'm pulling into the station and blowing the whistle or the horn or ringing the bell as I'm coming in, and all the noise and sounds and everything, keeping it really fun and authentic. So let's see. Past the first. Right. Of course, it's foggy as shit now. It's foggy and raining, so I can barely see anything. Whether I had one in Michigan or Wisconsin a few years ago, I can't remember which. Or Minnesota, right? Yeah, I can't remember which. My son was 7, we had it last. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, it's so fun. Like, I'm learning how to operate the steam locomotives that we have. A couple of them are... One of them is coal-fired. So someone goes up to Pennsylvania and brings us back a bunch of coal. Why is that not? What? Someone goes back and brings us a bunch of clean coal, with low impurities in it. So that way when we're actually burning the coal, we don't have a bunch of stuff getting stuck to the inside of the firebox, like anthracite and stuff, where it turns into like molten glass, and then it's a pain in the ass to clean out. And then as your firebox gets contaminated with all that stuff, then you're not keeping up a good flame, and then you start to lack pressure wise with your steam. So I'm still learning how to run that. We have a bunch of different propane fired steam locomotives. Those are nice because they burn clean, and then if you want more power, you literally just turn up the gas so the flame burns hotter, and you just send it. But we got a bunch of electric and gas-powered locomotives as well, mostly the diesels. So, yeah, loads and loads and loads of fun. My parents brought me there when I was 4 years old, and it's really cute because I was wearing like the overalls and everything back in the day too. So now it's fun to pull out that photo when I'm at the club running trains to show parents and kids. It's like, hey, 26 years ago, that was me. And now here I am running trains and enjoying it. Yeah, it's super fun. There were 2 steam at the one close to me. They were both propane. Awesome. Very, very, very cool. Throw this switch. Let's go into Charlie. Steamer, still got the steamer. Yeah, the propane's pretty cool. We just recently, one of our club members had a kid, and he needed to liquidate some funds pretty quickly, so he sold his locomotive to the club just to free up some cash, and we're holding it for him until he wants to buy it back. So we'll keep it running and keep it safe, and then of course, since it belongs to the club and he's part of the club, he can show up whenever he wants and work on it and run it and everything like that. And then once he wants to buy it back to make it his private locomotive again, he's able to. So I feel like that's a pretty nice deal. I know personally, I would love to own my own private like locomotive. It's not on the cards financially right now because, oh my god, some of these locomotives can be like $20,000, and I do not have that just sitting around. Plus I have a wedding to pay for and housing to pay for and all that jazz, so there are no loadable... What? I'm so confused. Do I not have the part? Or what's up? Why can I not load? Oh, sorry, load. There we go. Yeah, I'm not unloading everything, I'm loading the big old motor for the DE6. So there we go. We got that. How are we looking? Fuel, oil, everything like that looks okay. So I think we're all perfectly dandy there. Now we just gotta bring all of this back. All of this back around again. So we might just have to throw it in reverse and send it. Because there isn't really a turnaround point here. And to bring it back the rest of the way, we'd have to go through some weird dips and stuff, and yeah, we're just gonna have to back it up. But yeah, this is machine factories, or manufacturing factories, so there's a bunch of goods and stuff here. Let me fly up. Yeah, so you got the roundhouse with all the different locomotives. Looks like a couple steamer, 3 3 of the big 262 steamers, or 282 rather. And there's cute little DE2 for shunting, a DE6 that we're working on rebuilding back at the museum. You got your passenger station for future passenger jobs. You got your freight rail yard, and then over here, you've got your military dispatching loads, so you can bring ammunition and tanks and helicopters and stuff to different military bases and supply depots. Once you get the certs for it. And then actually, while we're here, I think there's a shop or something. It's off real quick. Where is the shop from here? Basically, Springfield Delta. Oh yeah, there it is, right over there. Okay. So are there anti-wheel slip computer? Huh. Slant medium. Amp limiter. Huh. Automatic train stop. Distance tracker. With lighting stuff. Huh. Is there a key? Hold off garage key. There we go. So that's what we need for wireless MU control. Ooh. So does this mean that we can now turn DE6s or any of the other locomotives that aren't remote controlled into remote controls via this? That's cool. But we need to purchase this key in order to get that little speeder thing out from the... Let's buy that. Not really have a lot of money for much else. So... What expert shovels here, actually? I do not. Tape into train lanterns, some hangers. Fine. Wow, the demonstrator paint cans are expensive. Okay. It's mounted, slanted, to move stuff. So there's a stuff away. Here. Shouldn't have gotten so damn many of these things. Oh well. There we go. Now they're just going into the inventory. That's helpful. Okay. Put that there, actually. Okay. So let's run on back to our loco. This. let's go ahead and... Oh, wait, to mount it I need, like, tape or screws or something, I think. In order to make it, like, stay there. Bait. Duct tape, duct tape, duct tape, duct tape. Grab the scanner again. We're gonna need a hammer in order to break stuff off. Tape. Duct tape. Not a drill in here? There's not a drill here, so it must be somewhere else. Because I know there's a drill where, like, you can use the drill to make it permanent, whereas duct tape is temporary, and if you like slam into something, it falls off. Oh, that's cool. You have a switch setter, so you can change. Oh, that's pretty cool. Huh. Okay. Anyway. Bot. There we go. So now we got duct tape, so just tape it down. Okay, so now if I do this right, no, I don't know if it wastes the time then. Ugh. Well, whatever. Anyway, let's go ahead and get this fired back up again, and bring the engine back. Let's check our routes here real quick. So basically back the way we came. I want to make sure we're making a left, straight through. Making a left, straight through, making a right. Making a left. Really, we can probably take the south path. Straight through, we hit this. We could go down this way. What is this? Huh. That's, oh, I see. That's where our caboose is. That's where I left the caboose. So it's interesting that you can just kind of teleport to it as if it's like an office. Huh. Okay. Anyway. So let's keep going through planning this here. Come back through. Let's take a right, go straight through, take a left. Through, go that way. Straight through, city south. So what we have planned is we're going to back it up, come down here, go through city southwest, come down, snake down this way, go through, and we're home free. So that's how we will roll it. That. And let's start up. We're gonna need to be careful with this logo on the back. It should be okay. So we've got the motor for our private DE6, and then we've got the 282 that we found sitting off in the creek. Away we go. Well, a little bit. We'll have to sit outside, shall I? Alright. Just hang it up here and make our way back to City South. Take us a little bit. I wonder what it's going to take to repair this guy. Maybe they have you buy like a new boiler or something, and then go from there? Not sure. Onto the main line. 12. Clear to 120 kilometers an hour. Now 90. Go down here. Just let it coast its way down. And try to look for some more locomotives to bring home. It'd be pretty funny if we literally found multiple of them and just went and brought everything back. Although I'm running low on funds. Yeah, I'm not doing great on funds, so should be careful with it. Brick off. The coal plant. Clear to 80. Let her ride. We should be passing just straight through it. Nothing too much to really worry about. Percent for it, perfectly fine. It all the way down. wonder if they're all gonna be like by the cities. Because that's actually so far where I found two of them. One immediately in City South and the other one just on the edge of City Southwest. Let's see when we find them. Getting close to City Southwest. I need to slow down before we enter into it. Now. Drop it down, drop it down. Switches are set appropriately, so we should be good to go. So right on through. Just a boat. And right down there as well, we found this locomotive down in the swamp, but we managed to re-rail it and recover it. And we'll bring it back home. So straight on through. Still good? Yeah, we're still good. Ooh. Stop. There's a DM3. There's a DM3. Hey, buddy. How's it going? That's so cool. Another one. All right. Well, so there's a D3, or DM3 rather. So let's take the brake off. A little bit of juice. That way. That up. That up. This one I don't think is. This one should be okay. Oof. Those gauges are freaking wrecked. So that would gauge you. I think that's appropriate for it. I think. Okay. Oh, the parking brake as well, though. Brake is off. Check it again. Need to turn off, cut off on it. You good, buddy? Yeah, there we go. Okay. Oh yeah, because this is going to be the only. This is the train. This is where the compressor is running to actually run the brakes. This isn't putting out pressure, and that's not putting out pressure, so it doesn't make sense to have that open. Okay. Tally ho. Again. Yeah. Finding them left and right. Yeah, I got the DE6 right there at the freaking museum. And then found the 282 on the way to get parts for the DE6. And now we found the DM3. So that means we just have the 060 and the DH4 left, I think. And that's it. Unless there's also a DE2 variant. Which there might be. Let's go ahead and give it some power here to get moving. Let's confirm. Yeah, we haven't even made it down this way, and we might find other stuff. Who knows? Might just find other stuff along the way. This inventory a little bit. I can stay and put the keys there. The 15 super steep grade. Keep it a bunch of power so that way we don't stall out. Go, baby, go. Oh. Hope he won't be burning out, actually. What freaked out? Was the tachometer? Yeah, the ammeter freaked out. There we go. We're good. We're making it up here. Just sit up here with a hammer, menacingly. This is so cool. So cool. The DM3 sounds very annoyed with the mechanical drivetrain. Sounds very pissed off. I like using that remote. Yeah, it's very helpful. It's very helpful for like remote shunting, or I usually love to sit at like the back end of the cut and control the train from there. So that way once I get past the switch I can just pop it and make it pretty efficient to walk around. Or like I'll set the train in motion, then I'll like sprint through the yard to go check on one of the other loads. And then just wait for the train to start sliding into the yard for it. Spinner Tornado, how's it going? Welcome on in. Hope everything's going great in your morning, afternoon, evening, whatever time it is for you. My name is Azure Sea Knight, and we're working on the Derail Valley B99 content. Part of it is vehicle recovery, so we've managed to find this derailed DM3, diesel mechanical 3 locomotive, just sitting in the weeds. And then we also found this 282 steam locomotive sitting in like a creek while we were on the way to go get a new motor for the D6 that we found. So we've got a whole bunch of locomotives to grab and bring back and start working on servicing. But funds are also very low, so we will probably have to do some proper freight hauling missions in order to get more money to work on restoring these locomotives. So you're collecting all of them in one go? I wasn't really intending to. I've just been kind of finding them as I go. And I figure once I find them, it's like, well, you may as well just re-rail the damn thing and take it with you. So now I'm going to have 3 locomotives sitting in the museum. I'll probably need to do a freight run and get some cash infusion in order to finish fully restoring the DE6 that I found. And then from there I could probably use that DE6 to do some nice hauling missions. Where am I? Oh, okay, I know where I am, because that goes up to the sawmill. Everything sounds pissed off. So yeah, if I spot it, I'll grab it. At this point, I think there's a 060 and the DH4 left. And then maybe a class... I mean, maybe there's a DE2? Like a disheveled DE2 that I need to recover as well? I'm not actually sure. But I figure ultimately, if I see it, I'll grab it and throw it on here. And this little DE2 that could is working its heart out, moving all this stuff around. Oh, wow. That's actually a really clever way of indicating future content updates coming. They cleared out this entire yard, or they cleared out this entire plot of land for future development of something. Something to note, coal trains are money printers now. There's a good chance a good chunk of those contracts go to the power plant. So I've been doing long coal trains, slow and steady, but super good ones. Cool, good to know. Yeah, because I guess they put in, what was it? Coal Mine South, and a lot of those run up to the coal plant. So that should be super easy. Yeah, I haven't actually been to that station yet, or that location yet, so I'll have to check it out when once I get all these brought back. I also managed to get the key for the rail bus, so I should be able to go unlock that as well, and bring that home, or go zipping around in it and see what happens. There's the caboose. The old coal mine usually also has higher pairing ones compared to the south one because it is. Oh, that's true. I know it's a chore getting out of Coal Mine East. Super big pain in the ass. Although it looks like they added another... It looks like they added another path. Oh yeah, then they changed out a Y right here. It used to just go up this, but now they've added a new path to that coal mine. So that could be worth exploring. Rip it down here. Or what would the optimal path be? Rip it down this way. Yeah. We'll have to give it a whirl. Come on, buddy. I know it sucks. You got this. You got this. Dead? What's up? No, you're trying your heart out. Okay. Go, baby, go. So I should be making a right up here. Then straight through that next Y. Be home free. I might not have enough chutzpah to make it up this, actually. Push it, push it, push it. I also like to start at Coal Mine North. Then do a small detour to Coal Mine South to take turns even longer and more profitable. At that point, you do need rear units, but that's where the MU controller gadget comes from. Now you can MU locomotives not physically connected. Oh, that's what it's for. Okay. Whereby both of them have the gadget. Well, that's very cool. I was trying to figure out if that's just their way of allowing, like, the DE6 to be able to be remotely controlled. Well, I guess that's not really the MU part. But, gotcha. So that's very cool. So you can have a head unit, and then an end unit. Yeah, I think it'll allow MU2 units not MU capable. Okay. Well, I'll have to give it a try once the cash stack gets a little healthier again. Is the DE2 crying yet? Not really. So we're still doing okay. Still have everything. The DM2 sounds... The TM3 sounds freaking pissed. Because I don't think this thing is really meant for high speed. It's meant to just be like a stupid, strong shunting locomotive. Downhill now. Go, baby, go. Chill out a little bit, speed up. And still have another Y to get through. But we're almost there. Almost there. And then, ooh. I'm probably going to have to park these two off on the side. Go load the part in, and then go back and grab them with the DE2 to bring them into the actual museum. Thanks for the follow, Topper Harley. Appreciate you. Welcome on in. Thank you so much. Thank you. Beautiful views. Got like all that nice fog hanging over there in the distance, especially as the sun's coming up. So pretty. Cleared 90. Well, you can give it some beans. Do not piss off the DM3 too much. If this is your first part run, it just unloads when you bring it into the museum. Also, the rail bus, obviously, you can obviously allow you to double all part runs when you use the wagon. Oh yeah, that's fair. Yeah, this is my first part run. The DE6 was literally just sitting like just off to the side of the station at City South. So I just picked it up and slid it right into the museum. Ordered the motor, which is sitting back there on the wagon. And I'm on my way to go pick up the part. I found the 282 sitting in the creek. Re-railed that, linked it on, went and grabbed the part, and then on the way back managed to find the DM3. So that was pretty sick. Oh, they might need some power. So now I'm just kind of trying to operate the locomotives from outside the cab so I can just kind of keep my head on a swivel for any of the others that'll show up. Because from my understanding, they just spawn randomly. So just have to kind of keep a lookout for... Someone needs to work on those textures. Just keep my head on a swivel and wait for the DH4 and the 060, the little steam locomotive. The little tank steamer. So far, they seem to kind of be like near towns or near like rail intersections, like Ys and stuff like that. Rail bus is definitely worth it. It's a good alternative to the handcar for personal transport. And while it's manual transmission, its steers are controlled with a single lever, so it's nowhere near as hard as the other manual transmission trains. Like this sucker here with its freaking... the DM3 with its, like, crazy Fast and Furious shifter patterns. Give it some brakes. We're okay. We'll go to 70. Okay. I'm still chugging along. How far out? Almost there. A couple more curves, and then we'll slide right on into to City South. Drop it to 50. And we're doing okay. Probably a little break. Just a smidgen of break. Work on those textures. Yeah, I can hear you complaining. I can hear the rails complaining. I understand. Clear to 60, we can just let it coast. Coast our way in. See anything else? Tupper Harley! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, folks. My name is Asher C. Knight. Guten Tag! Or, Guten Abend. Because it's probably super late over there if I'm reading the German correctly, so... Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. Thanks for sending your folks over. Appreciate you. My name is Azure C. Knight. We're just working on the Derail Valley Build 99 content. So we've got all our we've got our DM3, the 282, and then the motor for the DE6 kicking in the back there. But let's slap some brakes on so we can gently come through here. Gently. Gently. Yeah. This is the new town area that they've implemented. See southwest, you got the nice, cute little promenade overlooking the sea. You got some fishing boats down there. Cute little fishing village vessels and all that jazz. Rolling along. I wonder if I need to oil the bearings on if the DM3 has oilable bearings or not. Probably does. That's weird. Coast our way in. Yeah. Clear all the way through the yard. When you deliver them, they are fully damaged, so it does not matter as they're already as damaged as they can be. Okay, fair enough. I guess I mean the more like normal operation if I'm gonna have to use like the oiler on the bearings on the DM3, because I know we'll have to do that for I know we have to do that for the steam locomotives now. Right, super hard on those brakes. That was rough. Whoops. Both of those. There we go. Big brain. Okay. Brakes off. Take a jaunt up that way. Come on, little buddy. You worked pretty hard. And I'm gonna have to put each of these in like one at a time as we get that figured out. Nothing up on sides over this way. Seem like it. I love how it looks like they literally like carved out the mountain texture-wise in order to make the space for all of this. Trying through. Thanatos! What's going on, man? Everything's going great. We're kicking off pretty strong into the new content for Derail Valley. Let's get on the brakes here. Let's leave these locos. Let's leave these locos back here. Let's decouple it. Oh, there we go. The part went. The part just barely edged into the museum and became and got turned in. So cool deal. Oh, damn it. Ugh, whatever. I miss my knuckle couplers, damn it. Yeah, everything's going great. Go to museum's office to fund the new parts installation. Okay. Well, let me go put this wagon away. In fact, you know what? Just a little bit further. Or you know what? Good enough. I'll take it. See you later. Okay. Now we can go back and grab those. If demonstrator locos are not in a valley or swamp somewhere, they can spawn in yards rotting away. Yeah, that's exactly how I found the DE6. It was literally just sitting, like, right here. It was just sitting by the fence, off to the side of the tracks, just hanging out. So, that was very, very effective time-wise. Slip on back, grab the 202, pull it forward. I didn't set parking brake on that. So if I bop it, it's probably gonna roll away. Gently. Gently. Oh, it's also very heavy, so it's not going to go anywhere. Never mind. Wait, what? Oh, it's because it's at an angle. That's annoying. Oh. Bruh. Oh, okay. Well, there we go. I was going to say, that's ridiculous. Okay. Push that pressure through and decouple BM3. Yeah. There we go. Okay. And forward mush. All three can fit, I think. Maybe. It's okay. I'll just do it one at a time. So we're getting a little low on fuel. We're under half. Yeah, you're right. They could probably all fit. It's okay. The only annoying thing about this is that this doesn't seem to be powered at all. There's a table turner with a roundhouse support closet. This is to the office. Oh. Bless you. Because I was doing it by hand before. Oh my goodness. Alright, that works so much better than just shoving that thing by hand. Oh my god. Where's it going ultimately? One more. Yeah, it's not very, it is pretty damn inconspicuous. Because you look around, and it's just tiny pedestal. Ridiculous. Oh well. At least it's there. We appreciate that it's there. Otherwise, that would have sucked pretty bad if I would ever do that for every locomotive every single time. And yo, what's up, mushroom? Everything's wow. This is... She a little rough. She a little Did a lot of rough. Yeah, everything's going great, Mushroom. I hope everything's well with you. We're playing the new Derail Valley update. They've pushed a bunch of content where you can now recover rail vehicles that have been left to rot off the side of the train tracks and everything like that. Bring them back here to the museum, and then you can buy parts to repair them. So like I brought the parts back, and now we have to install this new motor. Then repair and refuel, and do a paint job, and then this big old diesel's ready to rock and roll. We just found, and on our way to bring parts for the diesel, we managed to find this steam locomotive sitting in a creek. So we recovered it, brought it back here, and then on the way back with the part as well, we managed to find this little diesel mechanical locomotive sitting off on the side in the grass as well. Brought him back. So we are finding the locomotives, bringing them back to get serviced and restored, and then they are ours to work and play with as we choose fit. So, but yeah, everything's going good. Everything's peachy keen as far as stream goes, life goes. Works perfectly fine. Less than 100 days out from for my wedding, so we're dealing with that. All the final preparations and a lot of the last minute things. We sent out invitations, are mostly just waiting on RSVPs to come back. Looking into housing for a house for my fiance and I to move in together once the marriage is all sorted out. Yeah. How's everything going with you, Shroom? Everything doing okay? Oops, wrong way. I've been missing a lot of you guys since SwitchCon in Vegas. I'm still quite sad that I wasn't able to really make it work for this past rotation. Saving for wedding, saving for house, all that stuff, and then I've been to, both my sisters got married this year. I've been to like 5 different weddings this year alone, so it's just been crazy on the wallet. Seen this game, makes me want to play it again. Yeah, dude. New content. They put in a couple new locations. So they have Coal Mine South, the City South. They put in a coal plant over here. They put in oil. Where is it at? They put in an oil refinery up here. They added some new Ys and train tracks. There's a whole bunch of stuff that they've added. Along with, the route map. So you can now flip switches remotely from like a distance. So you can flip the switches for your routes before you even get there. So that way you don't have to like come screaming around a corner and be like, oh shit, is the switch set correctly? You can just set up your routes remotely. You can even do it in the station maps too. So you can go through and just hover over whatever switch in the yard map, and you can toggle them. You just have to kind of pay attention to how the orientation is for the switch. So like right now it's pointing left, so as you're coming into it's going to go this way. But now that it's right, it goes off that way. So you just have to be a little mindful when you use it. But yeah, dude, they freaking cooked so hard with this latest push. Oh, and then there's also gadgets and stuff, so you can I don't have any right now. Is there a shop here? I don't think there is. City South. Is there a shop? There's not a shop. What? But ultimately there's gadgets, so you can add like lights, to the outside, you can add LED lights on the inside, or like little gadgets and tools to help make your locomotives easier to work with. It's pretty neat. I'd sometimes get it confused in the yard. Yeah, and they've got so now they've changed it where it more accurately represents the everything's more to scale of like the overhead view. And then they have the compass direction for you on the map, on the diagrams, so that way you can line up your compass with like the direction of it to figure out the orientation that you're looking at it at. But it's all much more to scale, so you can figure out exactly like how everything looks, instead of it just being like, oh, it splits off here and then splits off here, and it's all just, I don't know. It makes a lot more sense now. Makes so much more sense. What I think would be cool, as the next update gets closer and closer, those clear areas get built, maybe even potential contracts for its construction kept up by a server, and once enough deliveries are made by the community, the new area update comes out if it's ready. Oh, that'd be cool. So a bunch of people deliver like iron and steel and stuff like that, or like cargo containers to like the empty areas, drop it off in the yard, and that way that contributes to like progression for unlocking a thing. That'd be kind of neat. Also, I see YouTubes with your setup factory to work on your ships there. I see you. Similar comics are open. Oh, not similar comics. The brakes are all open. These gauges got wrecked. But yeah, life is good. Yeah, everything's all hunky-dory. So let's take the brake on it. Flip it around. Yeah, okay. BM3M. Where is he going? Right next to the DE6. I'm updating this now so I can play tomorrow when I get back on back. Hell yeah, there you go. It's a very small patch too. I think it was only like under 500 megs. Like something crazy ridiculous like that. Oh boy. It's a much bigger table, so that's why it's slower. There's so much more mass to move. I see you, game. I see you. Okay. Alright, back it up, back it up, back it up. Well, yeah. Throw the handbrake on this, lock that in place. Disconnect. Just there. I hope the coupler, the knuckle coupler mod, I hope that gets fixed and becomes compatible again with the game. Because I miss those very badly. The knuckle couplers were so nice. So nice. Instead of having to do the chain ones. But it is what it is. Oh yeah, so there's the DE2. So there's 1, 2, 3 more locomotives I have to find. So 2 of the diesels and then another little tank steamer. I'm gonna find those. But in the meantime, let me go and tuck this DE6 back in here. Just park it for now, and then I'll have to move the other DE6 that's blocking the garage to get the rail car out, to get that rail bus out. It'll be hard to re-implement due to new coupler physics. As you know, the chain no longer requires to be tightened, leaving it loose. Lots of slack action occur. Oh! Interesting. I didn't know that they... I should probably reread the changes then. I wasn't aware about that. There we go. Yeah, we'll shut down the electrics. Thank you very much, buddy. We'll have to pay off your servicing later here. Let's go move that DD6 out of the way. Very cool. It's the rail bus. It's so cute. Climb up and go up out back there. It's super cute. Oh, they have the little accordion doors. Got even a little seat there. Oh, dude, that's so cute. Oh my goodness. Okay. Electrics. This thing is so cute. Turn on the brake pipe, so that way the pressure actually goes through. Cycle between it. Huh. What's this? Oh, that's the throttle. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Okay. It's not too crazy. Fan. I do not see a fan, but there's a switch for it. Or am I blind? Anyway. It's so cute! Well, let's get this thing out of the way. Realistically, I can just take the parking brake off. Very simple shifter, let off throttle, notch up, reapply throttle. Oh, that's beautiful. That sounds fantastic. So, notch up. Loose the brake. Give it a bop! Shove it out of the way. Ooh, I can't wait to get some rail bus skins to reskin this thing with different colors and stuff. Only 2 wheels are actual driven, so it'll slip like hell in wet weather. I got an anti-slip computer on it, and that's fixed the wheel slip problem, so okay. I'll have to keep that in mind for the different widgets and all that jazz. There we go. All right. Maybe chip down and do engine braking. Oh, okay, kind of like the dynamic brake. Oh, I see what you mean. Because it's going to take... The engine's going to take the rotations out. Just like the DM3. That makes sense. Bring it in. Oh, the DM2's coming. Or the DE2 rather. Because I didn't set the parking brake on it. this thing out of the way. While the super weak now, single locomotive, the restored wagon, then I restored parts wagon just fine. Cool. Good to know. Let's go ahead and get this sucker moved out of here. And if anything, I'll probably just shove it right back into the garage. And just leave it there. Stop speed is lacking though, it's maxed out around 50. I've seen people pull the bus around D to use to bypass the speed restriction, was still able to haul 2 parts. Oh, okay. Interesting. Well, I'll have to play around with it as time goes on. Good night, sweet prince. Okay. Okay, this guy's still running. Still in reverse. Pop the brake. Flip the gear. Just gonna smack right into the part hauler. And then probably do a cold run to get a bunch more money going. Because the wallet is very sad. So that needs to get remediated. Chill and quiet. What's good? All that brands is good. Brake pressure's around. Square. What's the pressure? Two cutoffs? Turn the electrics off. I don't know. Any of that. Cutoff. Oh, the cutoff's outside? I must be blind. It's on the right side by the fuel tank. That is such a weird place for it. But okay. Thank you for that. Well, I probably should have pushed it further back. Yeah, whatever. It's going to be the next thing that rolls out anyway. Alright. So, office... $55,000 in order to pay to install the part. It's coal time. It is so coal time. Let's go to Coal Mine East. And the question is, do we have locos here for me to use? Says as you. Oh, yeah, it's up here somewhere. Cool. I'm happy with that. I'll take a steamer. They're some of the heaviest trains in the game, so keep that in mind. Yeah, fair enough. I know the grading to get out of here is like ridiculous. So I'll try to keep it chill-ish. Or I can teleport to harbor, grab a D6, and then teleport back. So that way I have some pulling power. I kind of wonder. I kind of want to run the steamer and get it going. Yeah. Oh, where are you at? These guys, right? Great Hall 18? Yeah, okay. Bravo 3 outbound. Crazy. Okay. It's flipped. It's great. Put it all the way out front there. Get that sorted out. Okay. Put all those bearings. Right now, it's pretty steep, so I recommend you go full pressure and focus on keeping power and using it when needed. Also, losing the couplers on every car will help with slack and weight management on the grid. Fair enough. Those are all nice and topped up and ready to rock. Let's give this some love. It's cute. Alright. Change out a bunch of this stuff actually. Load away. Get the oiler on hands. All it can go sit over there. We don't need the hammer right now. Compass down there. Orders there. Let's grab the shovel. There. Also gotta wind up the other river. Let's miss this too. Oh yeah, that's right. Worked that. Okay. Let's get a box open here. Where campers are open all the way. Okay. Do we have water in the water glass? We do, and it's much easier to read now that they added that. So we're going. Build a little bit here. It is going up. Water's just chilling out. Temperature looks good. We'll close the box up here. What's on building? Your cylinder tops are open. Center the forward. You can smother the fire, so it's good to keep up with it. Also, aerodynamics are a thing now, and using the blower will help with startup. Yeah. So turn on. Some lights going. Got the runners going. Go. Looks good. Should be able to start getting her to move and get linked up now. Blow her out, so it should be okay there. Also funny blowback, I already had that happen when I forgot to close the firebox when I turned on. Yeah. Yeah, I read that note. Keep moving. You know what I forgot? I forgot to turn on the compressor. What the hell is this thing again? Shit. There's the compressor. That would help to have brakes. I also would not worry about wasting fuel since your train is literally your fuel supply. Yeah, I know, right? Why did we come back with only 900 tons of coal? Well, you see, the thing is... Okay, Belle, chill out. That was if you could... Yeah. If you could steal from the coal hoppers, that'd be pretty funny. Or just leave a note on the top of the hopper car, like a IOU. Almost at safety below. So we're looking pretty good pressure-wise. We'll be able to... Oh, yep, there we go. There's the safety blow. So we are at max pressure. Water is still okay. Jump up here and check. Smoky door in there. Yeah, we are at maximum pressure. So we'd love to hear that safety blow off. Once we get linked up, where is this due for? Steel for... Oh, it's going to the steel mill. So we're not even going to go to the coal plant right now with this load anyway. That should make things a little bit easier. Oh. Shut up. Shut up. Now would be a good time to loosen couplers, yanking them too hard, and do minor damage so it starts. So it's good to start super slow until the whole train is moving. Gotcha. Okay. Oh, I see what you mean, because everything's like super snug. Hmm. Super slow. Should be alright. Let's make sure. It should be okay. Usually it's loaded up with coal. Fire looks good. Water looks good. Pressure looks good. Looking forward. It's open. Okay. So now, give it a save. In case something stupid happens. And then let's map out how we're getting to coal here, which is steel mill. So starting at east, what would be a good way to get down there? Could go this way, bring it in, or we go north up around. Oh, I hate that one. This is new, so I'd like to try the east yank, the east side of it. So if we come out this way, wrap around, stick to the left. Don't want to stick to the left. We want to go to the right as we come through, and then take a right and take a left. Come down. Take a right at this line. This line and go straight through. Right. And then the steel mill. I think we should be good. We should be ready to rock and roll. Now that I think about it, it's probably better to try the first. Yeah, no worries. We'll just send it. We will just send it, and if it doesn't work out, then we can do something else. What? For God's sakes. Oh, because it's running. Duh. Okay. Now we should be good. Okay. We ball. Although I hope I didn't just reset the locomotive by doing an accident. That's good, that's good, blah 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 blah. Okay. Yeah, I think I actually... God damn it, yeah, I reset it. It still has the pressure, so that's good. Alright. Put it back on. Put it back on. Larry train so it's probably gonna waste fuel. I'm gonna make it over the hill. Yeah, that's fair. Can't tell though. I guess it's full. Okay, so we should be okay there. We're gonna safety blow. Water looks fine. Fire looks good. Alright. Highball. Let's go. Oh baby, go. Yep. Come on, buddy. You can do it. Come on, buddy. You can do it. I know you're struggling. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Come on. Come on. There you go. You're doing okay. Drop the sand. You're doing all right. You got this. There you go. Get rolling for me. Get rolling for me. There we go. We are moving and schwooving now, baby. Let's go. Oh god, I have no air pressure. Oh, fuck me. That's why. God damn it. Whoops. I forgot to open the valve for it. Damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it. There we go. Make sure that that's actually open. That would help. Okay, all that's set, all that's set. Rock and roll. Part 2. I'm taking the easterly route, going almost down to Harbor, and then peeling off and going around, so coming down south along the east, taking this Y, I believe coming back down this way, hitting this Y, and then coming through, so coming into Steel Mill from the south. Yeah, it looks like they added a better route for it. Yeah, it's a brand new route, so it seems like it should be a bit easier to get out of. Whoa, too much. Come on, buddy. You can do it. Come on. Plenty of pressure in the chest, plenty of pressure in the boiler. Come on, buddy. You can do it. You can do it. Come on. I'll apply brakes this time, I promise. It'll be okay. So we don't come the mountain at 100 fucking kilometers an hour. There we go. Keep the speed under control. And now we actually have brake pressure, whereas before I did not. Just trying to keep the speed under control. Make sure water's doing okay. Singing along. Projector off. Check off. On fire. Ooh, I slammed the brake way too hard on that. Might need airflow. Yeah. I've opened it up to let it breathe a bit. Temperature's doing okay. Pressure's going. It's climbing a little bit. I'm using nothing right now. I'm just coasting downhill, which is really nice. Yeah, Just letting her coast downhill. Just gonna make sure it doesn't get too out of hand. Sticking around 50 or so. Oh, there's the blowback. I see what you mean. That was cool. I did say once it gets updated, it will be able to kill you. Oh, that's charming. Oh, like that. Oh boy. Still taking about 15. We're still doing okay. We're getting there. Clear to 70, should be okay. Fire's doing okay. It's not the hottest thing in the world, but I mean, we're doing okay pressure-wise. Okay, there. Still 50 kilometers. This is a pretty high-speed route. Could be a good route for trains heading north from Harbor. Yeah, it could. It could be pretty fantastic for that. The only weird part is that you would have to, like, scream and do a loop around, Coal Mine East. It's been pretty much downhill as well from the coal mine, so that's what's been helping us out a lot. Yeah, we're doing pretty well. Water's looking okay. Fire temp's looking okay. But we need to actually start putting steam back in the cylinders here. Carrying a lot of speed even after you lose from the speed DR limits. Yeah, you should only be doing it like maybe like 30 kilometers an hour going through that iron mine or the coal mine yard, and then try to kick it up as you try to go back up and over. I know that gray, it's such a pain in the butt. Yeah, we're back up steam temp line. And our switch is set. Cleared across through at 60, even up to 70. So we are right cruising at it. And through we go, up an incline. Speed limits are so consistent, yeah. There we go. So now we begin this climb here. Still keeping it at 60, just letting her run. We're doing great pressure-wise. We're doing great fire temperature-wise. We're moving and schwooving now. On our way to the next Y intersection here in a bit. Until then, just cruising along. We're doing pretty good coal burning wise because we're getting some decent white smoke out of it. Not a lot of coal left over being improperly burned. Turn the projector on just to be safe. Just cruising along. Happy, happy, happy. There we go. Up here. Okay, water line. Turn the injector up. Should be alright. We're going a little bit quick. Oh. I think I full emergency at the brakes. That's awkward. Well, there was a good reason for it because we can only take that curve doing 30. We're doing like 42 right now. Everybody lean. Lean up. Give it everything that we've got now. And it build back up again. Clear to 90. Let her run. Just let her run. Okay. Fire's radiant. Clear to 80. Spinning up to 60 right now. We're doing great. We're doing so good. Go, baby, go. Clear to 120. Down to 90 through the tunnel, that's fine. About 75 or so. There it goes. Flying. Making a turn up here soon. Take the throttle out. We are set for it. We need to slow down though. Get through that okay. Alright, I'll take that. Water is still good. Coal is still doing okay. Top it off. Okay. 70. Tap suck up again. Let her run. Let her run. Water is concerning. Open the injectors. It's only gone under 50 a few times. Impressive. Yeah! Yeah, she's running like a champion. We love to see it. It's running so much better with this update. Like, I feel very comfortable running it at this speed right now. Now, while we're on try steam, yeah, it's pretty nice. Trying to make sure I see the water in the glass so we don't blow the thing up. That's the only thing I'm really concerned about right now. It's just not having water in the boiler and us going kaboom. But yeah, she's doing really well. Look at that fire glow. Look at it. It's gorgeous. Clear to 80. We're reaching 80 now. Turn off the injector. We should be doing okay. Clear to 120. And we are still screaming our way in. We've got the 2 Ys to go through up here in a little bit. In fact, let me ease it off just a little bit. Because we are at the speed... We're at 80 kilometers right now. So we are sending her. Is that an 80? I think it's an 80. Yeah, it's still an 80. So we'll keep it. We'll let her float. We'll let her float right there. Make sure we aren't... Yeah, water's okay. Fire's okay. Yeah, we're just happy as a clam. Now I need to ease it off because we're hitting a 70. Coming to a 60. Gotta ease it back down again. Yep, there's the Y. Be okay at 60 through her? I think so. Make sure points are set. We are still good. And it does drop to 50 as we go through this next Y. So we are perfectly dandy with that. Water's okay, fire's okay, could use a little love, but we will open the taps again and it'll get the air ripping through it again. Points are set again. Downhill at a 50. Okay. Well, no trains to be seen. So. So we're okay. Water, good. Fire, good. Clear to an 80. I think we're still downhill though. Because we are picking up speed. So I'll just let it do its thing. Stock the coal. And let's see where the hell we're going with this thing. Bravo 3 India. Probably missed a speed sign up. There we go. And that is a beautiful thing to have. To be able to just make sure the points are all set and ready to go as we pull on in. That was insanely smooth run. Yeah, man. That felt great. That felt so great. I feel like that was probably the best run with Steam I've had so far. I'd be very curious if we made the time bonus on this. I'd be very curious. Let's get rid of the brakes. Just coast into the yard. Buttery smooth. Taking a break from factory building to run some trains. There you go. Let's see it, man. Alright. I think... Got her down right there. Off the airline. Oh! We are within, look at that, we made that run in 34 minutes. We got the time bonus, cool crisp 44K. Let's go. Let's freaking go. That was awesome. Okay, well, let's see, what else can we do now? Probably pull some beams, I'm thinking. Yeah, probably pull some beams. Just keep making money. But that was a beautiful run. Love it. So let's go and let's go check this one out. And if anything, go top up on try to see if you can do double up runs. Yeah. Might be able to. How are we doing coal-wise and water-wise? We're going to want to top up before we go anywhere. So let's go and do that. Yeah, I can probably top stuff up. I'm just not sure how much I'm going to be able to pull with the steamer. Thousand tons on no grade. Yeah, I can probably run her. What is this guy? 740. Yeah, I can probably add one of the others on there. Oh, wait a second. Did they change the water placement? Yeah, they did. Yo! They added a water top-up right here. So that way if you're doing okay coal-wise, you can just... That's kind of nice. How very thoughtful of them. Do you have any locos hiding that I might be able to use to do shunt work instead? And give this guy a break for a little bit. Perhaps. Get that water back up. Good. Switch points wise, yeah, that's all fine and hunky-dory. Do we have anything sitting over here? There's a D2 and a DM3. Maybe. Rip that car. That's fine, we can shunt in the steamer. Probably paint some new livery on it to make it a little pretty. Get that water to a nice state before we top everything up here. Back, push it back. Almost. The hell you mean misaligned? A little further back, I guess. Just freaking slightly. Alright. That's done. Back forward. Glass is nice and full. Yeah. Okay. I'll full up. Deal. I'll fill up there. Looks good. So we'll let that sit for a little bit while we go look at the loads here. Let's see. 740. 28, 228. There's two of those. Yeah, we should be able to figure these out. Yeah. All that's going to Harbor Town. We should be okay. Alright. Let's get an idea here. So, Box Hotel, 35. Where's the rails? Rails, basically. So this guy here. $58, $60, and $35. 58, $60, and then 5 is probably kicking right here. 05. 35. There we go. Cool. Alright. You know what? Let's let it sit for a bit. Just let her sit for a little bit, and we'll go and work on shunting this all together. So let's see. There you go. First, actually pop it in forward because we need to. Well, set to go. Get straight through the yard. Yeah, we'll shoot straight through the yard, and then we'll pop in and load stuff from the back, stack from the back, and then bring the D2 back. Put the 282 on the front and send it. 2, 1, click. Screen it straight through. Points are set for it. Right on through. There's our first one we can grab. Or we can pull the other one out. I don't know. This one I think will probably be easier because we back all the way out of the yard and then just send it right back in down this track here. Flip that. 6 outbound. Easy breezy. Ooh, wait a second. I might need to do this differently. Yeah, because I'm not going to have enough room to pull the other one out. So let's do the other one first. I have enough room to pull it back. I'm going to block myself is what's going to happen. Right back. Okay. Go all the way through now. All the way to that one. Yeah, I would have blocked myself. So, it's a good thing I didn't do that. Do you have any mods running right now? Oh, I have quite a few. I have the skins mod. Oh boy, I have quite a few. Let me pull up the list. Let's see. Alright, let's see. I have booklet organizer. I have a whole whack ton of skins for locomotives and wagons. I have easy text. I have... It's mostly skins, honestly. Bunch of livery cars, or a bunch of skins for like the box cars and stuff like that. And that's about it. The booklet organizer just makes the job instructions clean for the 8080 ADHD brain, or the OCD brain rather. And then I did have the knuckle couplers mod, but that is not working presently because they changed the mod physics for, or the coupler physics, so I've been told. So maybe they'll work on updating the mod to fix that, but until then, I will settle for these. It's been a while, forgot how to update. So you can use the Unity Mod Manager, and you just drop them in into the Unity Mod Manager, and they'll install themselves if they're compatible. Sometimes you have to do like a manual install of the mod. But other than that, yeah, pretty straightforward. At least all the mods that I've used are Unity Mod Manager compatible. It's just a crap ton of skins is mostly what it is. Back. Anything I should have my remote out. Be standing right at about the switch so that way I can stop the train and flip it like I should be able to do right now. Set the points. Give it a shove forward. Go. Slam it too hard here. Three, two, one, couple. Oh. Sorted. Back it up. Grab the first load that we were going to try to do. Link it into the back of this, and then go grab the steamer again and get the hell out of here. Three, two, one, break. So the most part now, just going to bring it in gently as soon as we get closer. Coasting. Two, one, up, and down. Just pull this order all the way back. Post. Just gently let it coast. And probably start pushing brakes now. For a little bit. I think I timed it just about right. Points. Forward we go. Should be able to link it up. And then we'll grab the steamer and get out. Get this whole thing moving, make some more money, and then where are we at right now? We're at about 56K. Once this steel rails run is done down to Harbor, can probably jump back over to City South and pay for the install of the parts for the DE6. And then there's going to be repairs and refueling though as well. So a decent amount of change to try to bring the locos back into service. Right. 3, 2, 1. That's all linked together. Should be able to push it forward actually. The pressure is cleared. Trying to give it a shove. That's a lot of weight. Get it to clear. And get it to clear just enough where I can go straight through the yard. Just like that. safe enough. Oh. All things ready to go. Scooched up enough so I can grab it with the steamer. That should be just fine. The steamer hasn't exploded just yet. I get my mods from Nexus Mods, I believe. I check them on there, and let's shut this sucker down. But I go to Nexus Mods and look through usually like whatever's most popular. As far as like utility mods and stuff like that go. And then for liveries and skins, I just kind of go through and pick what I think looks nice or cool or that kind of deal. Serviced all down. Serviced all shut. So now we should be able to grab the steamer and let's give it a new paint job here. My favorite is the Southern Crescent Limited. Plenty of water in the glass. little bit of fire going again. Caps look good. Good. Spin up the duplicator again, make sure that that's all topped off and good to go. That's it good. These look good. Okay. So it's ready to rock. Let's blow it going. Ripping. Ready? Spoke here. See something? Oh, the brakes are fully up now. Duh. That could help. Left the brakes on. Whoopsie daisy. Looks like we should be fully set to back right on into it. So that's good. Gently back into it. Found it. There we go. Forward into forward. It's a good, brakes are good. Pressure is alive. In the brake pipe. Fire all ready to go. We are safety blowing. Plenty of water. Fire's doing great. Hit him with the save. Let's go get this done. Let's make sure we check our routes here. Going to Harbor. We're going to be taking a left. Another left. Go through. Straight through. Straight through. Straight through. Left. Alright. Route is confirmed. Let's get this moving. Just to confirm. Wi-Fi. 8 Echo 9. Good. So those are at least close together, and then I can drop the big one off at Golf. So 16. 16. 16. Okay. Let's go. Let's get frickin' going. Yeah. Flood it with steam. Fire's coming alive. Open it up. Full steam ahead. Let's get rolling. Some steam. Oh wait, shit, I'm going north. Whoops. Shit. Well, that's annoying. I thought I was going south. Damn it. Okay, well. Oh, you know what? Let's not. Let's not. And just go back to it. We need to turn around. We need to turn the locomotive around. Go back south. That'll even work better, because then I can drop the G load, go straight through, and then back into the echoes. That'll work great. Okay. Don't do that yet. No. 16. 58. Turn it around. Okay, I need to turn around. Let's go do that. Thing looks switched properly through. Deceitful pair. The man, the myth, the legend, the absolute RuneScape god. How's it going? Lovey! Lovolution! Ronnie, what's going on, guys? Hope you're having a lovely evening. Hope you had an amazing stream pair. Welcome on in. We're doing some Derail Valley today. A new update came out yesterday with some new stuff. We're able to recover some locomotives from the wilds and everything like that. It's pretty neat. They reworked the Steam functionality a bit so it runs more realistically to what it would be like in real life. So that's super pog. But yeah, absolutely gaming. Hell yeah, dude. Well, welcome on in. Glad to have y'all here for the late night chew-aloo. Make sure I don't miss the table here. This makes me want to hyperfixate on trains. Yeah, dude. Tell me about it. The update is so damn nice. They added gadgets so you can like customize your locomotives and stuff. It's so clean. So clean. And they added like new routes, so they added more track routing, so you can exploit some new pathing between the different between the different between the different towns and stuff and different facilities. So, but if you're ever in the mood to actually ride on a train, hit a boy up, pair, because I actually run trains down in your area, where you're at. Yes, kind of where you're at, a little bit north of you. Every third weekend of the month we do model train runs, so you can come on down and take a ride on the trains down there and have a ball. So we got it flipped around. Hell yeah, dude, just camp out. Yeah, dude, you can just camp it out first in line. Easy peasy. But yeah, we've got live steam locomotives that we run down there. We've got electric and hydraulic, gas-powered hydraulic diesels and all that jazz. I know for December, we're going to have like a Santa and the Grinch and all that running trains as well. So that'll be pretty funny. Yeah, dude. Yeah, how was stream? How's everything going in OSRS? What were we working on today? Maintain this fire here. Very good. Got my butt handed me across the gauntlet. But I'm improving. Yeah, dude. You gotta tell Hunlef who's boss. Put down Spoopy Lion. Then I got my 300th kill on one of the Desert Treasure Chi boss. Oh, sick, dude. That's awesome. Yeah, life's just plugging away. Been busy with work, been busy wedding planning, less than 100 days to go. And then the fiance and I have been looking into housing, because we want a place to move into together once we're married in March. So lots of big adulting tasks that are super anxiety inducing. Particularly finance-wise, super anxiety-inducing. So, but we'll see how it goes. That's why I wasn't able to go to TwitchCon this year, or this past rotation, because we were trying to save for wedding. And then like both of my sisters got married this year, so I've been to like 5 different weddings this year. It's been ridiculous. And it will most likely continue. Well, I mean, mine's coming in March, so I mean, hey yo. Alright. We shoot her straight down the yard, we back it in. We take the iron, we take all the steel rail, and we get the hell out of here. Is what the plan is. Yeah, wedding is a bit more important than church. Yeah. I mean, after the Vegas one, I felt really sad because I really wanted to see all my friends again. Everyone was fucking fantastic at the Vegas one. I missed everybody. I still miss everybody. So, but it is what it is. We'll see each other again at some point. In the meantime, there's the magical box that you're watching me on, so. Let's see. Like, one of the highlights for me was being up at like 11:30 in the evening out on the back patio, talking to you and Sheep. Just shooting the shit and having heart-to-heart conversations about things. Got about 4 to 5 new people. Hyperfixate on them. Oh god, you got them on Magic? Shit. Well, there go their wallets. Good lord. My high school buddies have been trying to get me on, like, Magic and Yu-Gi-Oh! And I've just been like, yeah, no, I can't. I just can't. We did Pokemon, the Pokemon TCG for a couple of years, but then we decided to stop. Because, I don't know. The meta felt really sucky, and then, I don't know. It's like, the gameplay is like playing solitaire with yourself. Or it's like cooperative, or, I don't know, 2-player solitaire, I guess is the best. I don't know. I'm very tired. I've been going for like almost over 5 hours now, so I'm feeling it. Was it intentional? I just knew 3 people were going to bring commander decks, so I brought my, well, yeah, there you go. Sheep watched and wanted to learn, so we went to a card shop to get a deck after she locked in on wanting one for herself. I turned around to see 4 people holding. Nice, dude. Nice. Hilarious. Yeah. Maybe someday I'll figure it out. I don't know. I have too many damn hobbies and too many other things to devote my income to. So, I don't know. We'll see. Alright. Hard on the brakes. Hard on the brakes. Maybe not that hard on the brakes. But I still gotta get the tender. Oh, look at that. It was perfect. It was perfect. Look at that. Made it right past the switch points. We'd love to see it. Okay. Alright. That's all lined up. That's all lined up. Awesome. If you have tabletop sim, we somewhat regularly play Commander against each other on there, and it makes everything about the hobby free. That's true. I do have tabletop simulator, so maybe I'll have to hit some folks up and check it out. Gently. Gently. Ever so gently. 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 There we go. We couple it. We connect the brake lines. We pressurize the brake lines. We love to see it. Did I set a parking brake somewhere? I think I did. This one? Yep. It's been a while since we've played, but we set up a little Discord for people to try and make groups if they wanna, and basically everyone especially new, so learner friendly. Well, there you go. Cool. Well, yeah, I'll have to hit some folks up then and see what we can do. We throw her to forward. How's our fire doing? It's looking a little lackluster. That's okay. Fill it back up with coal. Let's see. We are at safety below, so pressure's already good. Water looks okay. We're at half glass. Alright. So, let's properly plan this route out again now that we're actually facing south. We're going to be making a left out of steam, out of the steel mill. Coming down, make another left. So left and then another left. Straight through. Take another left. Want to go right. Down. Take another left. And we are at harbor. Just to validate. Left. 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 Right. Left. Path validated. Cool deal. Where's Lumbridge on this map? I don't think we actually have a swamp. If anything, it might be kicking around down here. Oh, no, wait. I think it's actually quite swampy over by the sawmill area. Somewhere over here. Like City Southwest, or City West. But yeah, they just unleashed... they released a whole bunch of stuff in this update. So there's a new city down here. There's a new coal mine down here. There's a new oil refinery. They redid some of the pathing and the tracks, added some new routes in order to make it easier to get between places. So right now we're up here in the center at Steel Mill, and we're about to bring a whole shit ton of steel rails down this way through these two Ys, through this Y, through this Y, and into the harbor to drop that off and make a shit ton of money. How much money? 10 grand, 35, 36, about $46,000, not including time bonus. So we were gonna be screaming with money, and then we're gonna spend it immediately on trying to repair some of the locomotives that we can salvage in the game. That's what's happened recently. So that's order. Okay. Let's give it... pair. Pick a color. Let's say red, blue, green, or orange. Or black. We can also be the Polar Express if you want. Green? Okay. Let's see. Do you want this green? Let me get around so I can have the sun on it. There we go. Are you feeling this green? Or are you feeling this green? It's the Southern Crescent Limited, or we can do just the other plain Jane nice and chromatic green. That first green is clean as hell. Okay. So, where'd she go? Green, clean. Green, clean. There you go. Alright, happy days. Save. Okay. Actually, can't do. Alright. Clean green it is. Get the fire stocked up. We are at safety blow, so we're at full pressure. Fire is doing okay. It'll pick up as we go. Water is doing at half. Set to full. Brakes are at 0. Let's turn some headlights on and get the hell out of here. Cylinder cocks open. And let's boogie. I know, buddy. It's a lot of weight. It's okay. You got this. Let's give it some sand, actually. Just so we can increase the grip a little bit. Come on, buddy. Come. Yeah, sweet talk the train. Yeah, man. It's a living, breathing thing right now. Cylinder cocks shut. Preserve some steam. Slowly open up the regulator. Give it full beans. Because we're going to have to go up a grade here, so... Come on, buddy, come on. You got this, come on. It's just a 0.6 grade, you're good. You got this, let's go. Oh man. That's everything we've got. Sing to me. Water's good. Fire's good. Fire's coming right alive. Make that steam for me. Let's go. We're moving. We're past 20 kilometers an hour. Dial back the sand a little bit. And pull back the cutoff valve. Now that we're moving. Okay. It's alright. It's alright, buddy. Don't worry about it. I know we're still going up the grade. I know it's scary. If it rains, I'm going to be pissed off, but that's okay. We'll figure it out. I need you to speed up. You need to move your ass. There you go. Water's holding. Keep this baby burning. Still got full steam pressure in the boiler. So that noise that you're hearing is our safety boil. So our boiler can only hold up to 14 psi of pressure. So if we're making more than that, it's being blown off through the safety valve. But that's a really great thing, actually, because that tells us that we are at maximum pressure to work with. So like right now, I have the regulator completely wide open, so the cylinders are getting all of the steam that it can put out. And then I can control how much steam gets used in those rotations via this cutoff wheel here. So as I bring it back, there's less and less steam getting wasted. She's trying. We're pulling a lot of weight. It may have been a little ambitious, but we like to see it, so. We're only pulling maybe 1,100, 1,200 tons. Upgrade right now. Once we get past this, then we should be okay. Water's still okay. Fire's still okay. Cruising and cruising. We're going to be coming up to the Y here in a second. If I lay down the map, we're going to be making a left through this first Y, straight through, and then branching off and going up in this direction along the north side of this mountain. And it should start going downhill a little bit, slope-wise. So then we should be able to build up some speed. Still have a little bit of grade to work with. That's okay, we can deal with it. Water's disappearing though. So I'm gonna make sure that that does not go fully gone. It's starting to sound a lot better now. I can just hear it. We are dropping pressure, but that's because I'm dumping water. A bunch of new cold water onto this fire. There we go. We're coming on to the downhill grade now. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Water is going up. That's good. That means I don't have to dump my firebox. Because if it's burning this hot, and if I run out of water, this thing will melt itself apart and explode. And we don't want anything like that. So... injector off, water's open okay. Clear up to 80 kilometers an hour. And she is purring. There we go. Water's still going good. Pressure's building back up again. That's alright. I'm not dumping cold water on it anymore, so it should be doing okay. Yeah, great. Look at her go. Sounds great. And then smoke's coming out white, so that means we're cleanly burning, completely getting complete combustion on our coal. We're not wasting any of it, otherwise it would start getting darker. But we got all of this steel rail that we're transporting all the way down. Still clear to 80. We are getting there. Water check. Water's okay. Fire check. Fire's doing alright. Just keep it burning, burning, burning. We're at maximum pressure again. We'd love to hear that sound. Cut off wheel at about 25%. She's going to start laying off the throttle a little bit. So at some point, well, we're going to go through it, but we're going to blow right through through the siding that we're, or through the Y that we're coming to. Away we go. Water check. Let's get some more on that. Drop to 60. Water's coming back up. Alright, close the firebox before we go through the tunnel. $63 here. We're doing just fine with that. Water's flowed out the bottom of the glass. Not very excited about that, but we're doing okay. We're also going down, so the water glass will show low. Oh boy. Let's put some brakes on it. Back up again. Turn off the injector. Open the firebox back up so that way I get some air. Get it refilled and get it burning hot again. And we close the firebox as we enter the tunnel so we don't get blowback. Water looks great. Box, let it burn. Cruising to 50. We are at 50. Steam pressure is going back up again. Clear to 60. We are at 60. Steam pressure still going, water is building, that all looks great. Coal fired. Yep, drop to 40. Okay. A little rambunctious there, but that's okay. Clear to 40. 1.5 downhill grade. Means we can pretty much just let her coast. As we come up to the next Y section, which I know we will need to slow down at. Here it comes. I'm just going to preemptively start braking now, because I'm pretty sure that's supposed to be like a 40 up ahead. Yep, it's a 40. Nailed it. Got a tunnel, close the box. And there's the harbor, just over there. That's where we're going to be making our deliveries to. tunnels. Go ahead and let that fire build back up again. Pressure's looking good, fire's looking alright. Still due at 40. And it's still a downhill grade. So we'll just let it ride the brakes a little bit. Make our way down. And then first order of business is going to be that massive order. And that is going to go to Gulf 5, India. Coming in. That looks good. Left, taking a right. Taking a left into Gulf. And right, left. Hello, harbor. So that dispatcher tool, the way that we were able to change the switch points on your route map and everything like that, that's brand new. And it's, I think, probably the best feature, best quality of life feature in the game. Because you can make sure you're setting your routes, otherwise you have the little comms radio and you have to go, shit. Is this the right switch that I'm flipping? Is it the right direction? Etc, etc. In the case of this, you can just be like, alright, I've set all my switch points. Then I can even go into the station handbook and make sure all the switch points are flipped so I can go into the yards properly. Water check. Fire check. Fire's doing whatever it wants. We're cruising through. Pulling into the Gulf yard now. Our switch points are set for Gulf 5 inbound, which is what we are. And we will let her coast right on through and gently put on the brakes here. A little too hard on the brakes. Let's give it full steam. Come on, Bobby, come on. Pulling it, keep pulling it, keep pulling it. It's a long train. Here it's sloshing around. almost in the yard. Pull out the brakes. It's confirmed, but I'm not crazy. $60. There you are. Okay. So let's do yard. Still can go up forward. Pressure drop. Oh, I'm completely out of sand. So, because I was dumping sand all of that time and I forgot to turn it off. Whoops. That should be sufficient. Oh yeah, golden. Golden. That off. Handbrake. Alright. It's turned in. Let's try to pull a little bit more forward. Drop off at Echo 8. Echo 9. So pull all the way forward. D8 goes to 9. Some rain going on. Fox Yard. Past the Echo Yard. Brakes on! I'll be back again. Drop the 9 off, cut the load. Pull it back forward, drop the other load off at 8 India, or 8 inbound, and go turn the orders up. Easy peasy. Nailed it. We should be good. Pull forward. Come on, baby. Come on. It's pouring the rain. going on? Huh? Sucking that down. Come on now. We'll just push it, right? So just closed. Oh, I think it's separating. Okay. That's all done. Turn this in. It's the first time. Didn't make the time bonus, but that's okay. I can deal with that. But yeah, that is a success. We have successfully bumped the wallet back up to 100 grand. So that's nice to have. Do. I think we are officially out of water. Yep. We are like so out of water. Well, no, a little bit's there. Okay, we're okay. Oh, just have to bring it back to bring it forward and then bring it back to bring it back to the roundhouse, service it, and then call it out. Through. What's the icon for the shop again? It's a little blue circle. So this little blue circle with a $sign on it is the icon for the shop. So if you look at the different station diagrams for each location, you should be able to find which ones have shops. And they'll have different things. So they're not all the same. Yeah, no worries, tubes. I'm basically out of water. I dumped the firebox so that way I don't explode, and I'm running on residual whatever is left in the boiler right now, which is about 7 psi of steam. Should be able to go refuel. Grab some water, grab some coal, slam this sucker into the repair bay for maintenance, restock on sand, and re-lubricate. Fix some of the wheel stuff, because I'm sure it's been grinding a bit on the rails as I've been taking corners really quickly. us up again. Yachts. Front saying that. No. Alright. All slotted in. All happy, hunky dory. Also off. Up. Dynamo. Loco's put to bed. So if I go and take the map and teleport over to City South. Should be able to at least able to run over to the museum and pay for the install of the parts. Oh, I just went and ordered parts for, ugh. I don't know, parts installation was 10 grand. And then, oh, I see the drivetrain and the running gear for the DM3 and all that. Bring it to manufacturing. God damn it. For the vehicles are customary for grand fuel, it's a little costly. What's the wall there right now? 34 grand. Ugh. I wonder why my teleport doesn't go to the cursor. It's a little strange when I press F while walking, the blue circle is right in front of me. Huh. I don't think I've seen that before. Or like that specific bug before. Sorry. Oh yeah, the DE2's gone now that it's disappeared into the ether. Okay, well. Let's give it a save. And we'll have to make a shit ton more money again in order to fund the repairs and everything for these locos. But it's not loot for me. 6 hours of trains. That. All right. Well, thank you all so much for coming around and hanging out and watching trains and everything like that. I appreciate you all. Para, thanks for the raid. Let me see here. Oh, Topper Harley, thank you so much for the raid as well and the follow. Ronnie, Love Pollution, Tubes, Spinner, Mushroom, Thanatos, Bagel. Appreciate you all for coming around and hanging out with me in chat, even if you're just lurking in the background. I see you. I appreciate you. Yeah. So Derail Valley. I do not know when I'll be streaming next. I kind of just was like, well, content, because new game content. So maybe I will try to get back on the Train Sim Thursdays thing like I was doing a few months ago. And try to get you some consistent train content and go from there. But if you'd like, you can hop on into... Does that button even work still? Doesn't seem like it. I need to do jack. There you go. If you want, you can jump in the Discord. There's the link there in the chat, and there's a link down in the doobly-doo down below. That lets you get live notifications. You can also follow if you want live notifications too. But that's usually where I post announcements and that kind of deal. And if you want to check out previous videos and everything like that I've done, you can head on over to the VODs channel, which for some reason these commands are not working on my Stream Deck. I'll have to look into that. But there's the VOD archive channel. It's also linked down below in my profile. You can check out all my past content, whether it be Derail Valley or Hogwarts Legacy or Titanfall or Satisfactory or Undertale. There's a whole bunch of stuff in there for you to munch on. But yeah. Other than that, thank you guys so much for coming around. I appreciate you. We will see you around on the next one. And let me drop into the category and see who else is doing stuff. Let's send it over to someone else that's also in the category. So, I figured it out. I was in a hardcore mode. Ah, okay. Well, that'll do it. But let me go ahead and hand y'all off to Bolt Railway Dog. Yeah. Looks like they're also doing some Derail Valley. So you can go check them out and have a good time. And I'll catch you all on the next one. I hope you're safe, happy, healthy, wherever you are in the world. And lots of love. Thanks for coming out. Catch y'all later. Peace.